Hello, 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 hello. Hopefully a fun, exciting day today. Let's we're just gonna start queue already to see if we can get into any of these groups. We didn't get to any groups yesterday, which is kind of lame. A lot of flying around in circles. We'll try to avoid that. We need to go back to Jitters. We need to go to Mary. We can probably do that. A little tired. I didn't get great sleep last night. My I pinned a message in case I have to step away, but the my heat, it didn't like fully break or anything, but it went out last night, and I got it going again, but maybe not the safest way. So I have an HVAC guy coming either today or tomorrow to look at it, and he thinks on the phone call he thinks it just needs like a deep cleaning. But we'll see. But ultimately, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just this summer or spring or whatever just have to buckle down and get a new one because it's very old. It's like 40, 50 years old. I live in an older house. See what's in this chest here. So yeah, I noticed it about midnight last night. It's like chilly in the house, and I looked at the thermostat, and it was like multiple degrees under. And so I go in the basement, and I saw that it was off, and I fired it back up and saw the rollout, and I was like, well, it's probably because it's dirty. So I tried to clean it myself, and like I said, I got it going, but I don't know. It's probably not the best way to do it. So we'll have a professional come.
You need something? Light bless you. Safe travels. Be careful.
Well, we can turn that in while we go back too. That'll get us to 24. We can train. We can even queue for VFD at that point. So we can try to queue for 3 different things. That'd be great. I would love to go dungeon, dungeon, dungeon today. That would keep me locked in and just like honestly put me in a better mood, honestly. Completely honest. Oh, big stitches. Every time you come down this road, Stitch is gonna be there, man. Sometimes what I like to do on a paladin is, especially Watcher Jordan, the one right before town. He's a little bit more, has a little bit more HP. I'll actually heal him, and you can. It's like this weird thing. I should like do a video on it or something. Like I don't do classic videos really, but so like what you can do is you can heal him. Even like let's say you're like a level 25 paladin or something, right? You're not even that high level. You can heal him with like your holy lights, and then go run, get out of combat, and drink, and then heal him again. And it's really tight. He'll almost die, but you can actually um, help that Watcher kill Stitches before he gets to town, just like solo. Kind of interesting. Let's turn on our scrolls. This place can be a little scary. Especially if I didn't come in from the top of the mountain like I normally do. Okay. See what we got to work with here. Get you. Oh no. We got way too many. Take that off though. Bear's dead. We gotta run. What a way to start if I would have died right away. Yeah, we just won't do this quest yet. I didn't realize these were 26. Yeah, maybe I just got unlucky with spawns, but it says 25 quests. But if they're all 26s, then that's a little harder. They'll probably resist my trap and everything else. Oh well, we won't turn that one in yet. We have 3 healers. 2 for Shadowfang, 1 for Wailing. This guy's doing Shadowfang. Wait, why are they level 29 doing Shadowfang? Maybe for a quest or something? That's so weird. Why would you do it at 29? They're my level. 23, almost 24 for Wailing Caverns. Let me send a message. 23, nearly 24 Hunter for your Wailing Caverns. Getting ghosted.
Good day to you. See you around.
Probably safest to go around the top to get to Abercrombie. And my bags are full. The good news as far as the heating thing goes is that we're going to be hitting a warm patch here soon. So if it was something that needed to take time, it wouldn't be a huge deal. Tomorrow and the next day will be basically Monday, and then all of next week will be a little bit warmer than normal.
You need something? See you later.
Speak with the tavern keep. Guess so. My home's all the way back in Ironforge, so it's right in the water. Oh, let me message this guy. 24 Hunter for Wailing Caverns. Get him, bear. Come on. I'm even like cold calling. I'm even like messaging people today. Let's get some groups. Oh no. They just invited a 21 Hunter instead. No. Oh, okay, okay. They're doing like what's up, Mario? They're doing like a achievement run, I think. Or ultra hardcore. How's it going, man? Excuse me. What is wrong with me? Their group's full. I mean, I could get into this really easy Shadowfang group, maybe. I don't know how much they want to run this. Oh, they're friends. They're level 29s. Havoc guy. Hopefully he doesn't cause too much havoc. It's looking like, since he's not here yet, it's looking like he'll probably come tomorrow. But just in case, wanted there to be an explanation why I would be gone for like an extended amount of time. RFK. I don't think I ever did RFK. I think I'm too high for that. Oh, no. That's 29. Never mind. Not too high for that. Oh, there's stitches. Oh, they're killing him. Good. Love to see it. Alright, let's just kill like a mob or something and ding.
Need help?
I should really learn where every ammo person is in each like town or whatever. There's like a blacksmith here. Maybe he's in there. If he didn't die. Expert blacksmith. Armor? No. No, he wouldn't be here.
Need help? Safe travels.
Where would a bullet guy be? This guy sells mushrooms. Hmm. I guarantee there's somebody. Reagent vendor. Put the little kid to work here. Tailoring supplies, another little kid. Tailoring, tailoring. So this is a big tailoring place.
Help you find something?
I know there's engineering here too.
Be careful.
Okay, so no bullets there. Let's check the inn. If it's not in the inn, I can check up by the engineering maybe. Maybe the engineering people sell it. General goods.
I buy.
There we go, general goods vendor. Easy. I can almost use this new bullet, but... Okay. And then... Well, the tailoring supplies, I could probably use this leather in my bag. Gonna make more of these gloves, I think. I think we make more gloves until it turns green. We can make 8. Let's make 5. Let's see. Pretty good. Nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we can make 3 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go kill something. Then I guess we'll add BFD to our list as well. Big crit. Ding. That here. Now we'll go get training.
Hello.
Hello. Put those in the bank. Put that in the bank. Put that in the bank. Honestly, put all the leather in the bank too. As well. I'm honestly starting to get to the point where I need to do the wetlands too.
You got my attention.
So. Let's redo my listing. We're going to add BFD in. Probably get pet training too, but I don't think you can learn it yet.
How are ya?
Beast lore. Gather information about the target beast. Damage, health, armor, and any special resistances and diet. Okay, so that's what. So you know what to like feed your pet and stuff, and like. Okay, that makes sense. I guess I'll grab Raptor Strike.
See you soon.
Doesn't help me a ton.
Hi.
Stamina, armor, and again, I don't think you can learn these yet. Yeah, it requires level 24. So now we could also try to find and get this Chuck Soul done. We're almost to the point where we could solo it now, but still a little risky.
Well met. Be good.
Go there, try to do that. See if there's anyone doing a group even for it. Yesterday was troll because I got invited to groups multiple times. Like after I flew somewhere, then I'd go do the thing, and they would like the group would fall apart. Ooh, level 60 just died. A mage in guild and a paladin in guild that are my level. Let's try this. 25 hunter or 24. Hunter looking for group. SFK. Wailing Caverns. BFD. Trying to keep my eyes on the looking for group today. Some people don't like to use the group finder thing. Start to do more critical strike damage next level. Dun dun. I was having some really weird dreams last night. I can't really remember them specifically. Like normally I kind of do, but they were so weird and odd. Like not like my normal dreams. They weren't. Normally I have bad dreams or I have like really realistic dreams, and nothing really in the middle. These were like kind of realistic, but kind of really weird. But they weren't like bad or scary necessarily. And it was just like a series of them, like one to the next to the next to the next. And I would like wake up and it would only have been like an hour, and I had like, you know, 5 different dreams I remember. Ooh, invite 24 Hunter. Sweet. We can at least get Chuck Soul done. Get these in and then just start heading up north. Battered chest over here. Oh, let's go get him. Fair ding. Help them kill this. What levels do we got here? 19, 18, 23. 23 Paladin's gonna hit these pretty hard.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, this is gonna be real easy. We're fine. Yeah.
That ability isn't ready yet.
261. I need the add-on that makes Zara giggle whenever you get a crit, a big crit. It's
I can't do that yet.
okay. Don't care about that. Yeah, we should probably. Fine. Big crit. Last one. There you go. I mean, I could steal those, but I really don't want to. Kind of worthless. Go ahead and get your mana. Ooh, that's got shoulders. Nice. Okay, here we go. Oh no, don't die. Don't die. Don't know why they pulled everything, but okay. There we go. I think I need to kill like one more ogre outside. Mana. This person just yells mana constantly. We just leave the cave, guys. You don't need to sit and get mana in the back of the cave. I'm not needing enforcers. See if I can find an ogre. Another enforcer. We might need to kill shaman and stuff because there are no ogres spawned. Ogre. Alright, I'm done. They need more though. So they just pulled those for the chest. Alright, let's go save them. Coming, I'm coming. Find this ogre. There's an ogre. They still need one more. Enforcer. That's an ogre. Kill the enforcer. There. Oh, they're done. Yes. Stay safe. Alright, now I need to re-queue. BFD, Shadowfang, Whalings. List. I don't know why so many hunters want to do SFK. It's not very good loot for hunters in there. Ooh, I just got invited to either BFD or Shadowfang. An Ultra group. What's this? Hello. Which dungeon this far? Awesome. Looks like I'm doing SFK. Bunch of meat. Get rid of that. Bring these in. Dun, dun, dun. Can't use that. We at least get a ring. To give another ring. It doesn't do much. Intellect, spirit, I mean. Will be good for the dungeon, actually. Let's go fly to South Shore. That's the closest, right? Yeah. Fly there. Alright, I'll be right back while I'm flying. Alright. Got an extra sweater on too. It's a little chilly. These guys have the flight pass or whatever. Looks like they don't. Looks like they're meeting up at like wetlands. Me and Cutsy are going here to South Shore. What are they talking about? SFK. You got 25, 28, 25, 25. I'll be the lowest level in here. Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, make sure our paladin's okay. Wait for a kill shot, and I'll do it. Sure, they can make it here. 25 and a 28. Cheeky little freezing trap there. And he doesn't get hit. They have world buffs too. Well, just one person, but still. So he must be the healer. Oh, he has world buffs if he wants them as well. I think we'll be fine. We'll just watch the paladin's health. If it goes down, we can turn around and help him. Shouldn't really be anything in Silver Pine that can attack. Dun, dun, dun. How you doing? Oh, he had South Shore as well. It's just I'll do it that didn't. I'll do it. I does not. He's level 28 though. He'll be fine. Alright, so now we play the waiting game, unfortunately. This would be a good time if there was literally anything else to look at in World of Warcraft. Oh, there's duels going on here. All right, we got Cutsy versus Dionysia. Ooh, Dionysia hits Cutsy with the Hodge, gets a Holy Light off full health. Cutsy's a little bit on the back foot here. A little bit of waste of mana there with Consecrate. Cutsy could just stand out of that. That's smart. Just don't go into there. Just make it waste mana. Dionysia just drops another one, though. Looks like maybe using rank 1 Consecration there to save some mana. Dionysia's bleeding out. Gets the flash off. Got 2 Sunders on her. Another flash. Trying to use this tower as a pillar. Oh, 4 Sunders. Dionysia's going to be taking some big damage here. Flash of light. Flash of light. The Consecration is slowly ticking down the warrior. But unless the warrior throws this, he's going to secure the victory here. Hodge will be up soon. Hodge is up. There we go. Holy Light, big Holy Light, and now Dionysia should secure the Paladin versus Warrior duel, which should usually end this way. I think Cutsy might have used a health potion there. Used a minor health potion to try to get back in this. Still 5 Sunders on Dionysia. You need to get in there while your Sunders are on. She can just keep dropping Consecration. Let's get in there. You still have your Sunders on there. Oh, you are just... Oh, bandaging, bandaging, bandaging. Smart. Dionysia drops another. Now, they are really low on mana. Cutsy's really got to attack here. Oh, they let the Sunders fall off. So now all those Sunders you put on were for nothing. Cutsy getting a little bit outclassed here, but still, with a couple big hits, could win this. Cutsy's going to go down. Just waiting for Judgment. One Judgment will kill, but they have no mana. And he tries to go defensive stance. Gets hodged. And Dionysia defeats Cutsy in a duel. Cutsy probably had that one there. We will say Dionysia has world buffs on, so that's cheating. Cutsy has armor, that's about it. Oh, and a stamina scroll. Nothing big, though. Cutsy could have won that, but was a little too afraid of the Consecration. When he had the 5 Sunders up, he should have just tried to hit it Dionysia a little bit harder there. That was the chance. But without world buffs, Cutsy would have won easily, so... I've never dueled before on Hunter. I could try it, but probably wouldn't go very well. I also don't have a very good pet for dueling. Yeah, I changed it away from Lord of the Warcraft. I've been talking about it the last couple days. Basically, I was just sitting there. This is a pretty dead time for a while. I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, I don't use this for anything. Because like my Twitter, even my Twitch is kneecap. Everything else is kneecap. And then this one channel was, you know, it's my main channel, of course, but Lord of the Warcraft. So I decided just to change everything to one thing. Might be a little bit of a shock at first, but it'll probably be better going forward. Yeah, that's true. He already had everything Asmongold though too. I'm always interested to know the true reasons behind that on his end, because he says it's because of he's felt like pressure or anxiety about his main channel, and I'm sure he did, but I wonder if there's more to it than that. For me, I was like thinking about redoing my banner a little bit, and then I'm like, man, I literally don't use Lord of the Warcraft ever. I don't mention it in the videos. I don't ever use it. But I wonder if for Asmongold, if it had something to do with, like, I can't help but wonder if it had something to do with like his agency or some sort of deal he had with somebody. Maybe like profit sharing on his Asmongold channel. Something. It could just be the anxiety thing, but I just feel like it's something else. A fascinating thing to me because he was at like, he's still obviously super successful, but he's at like 50, 60K viewers on his Asmongold channel and then switches to the other channel. I know part of it he said was because something with Twitch too, because he didn't have to run ads on Zach Roar and looking for a new Twitch contract. He kind of mentioned that at one point, but there's got to be there almost has to be a monetary reason to go along with any like personal reasons. For me, though, it's pretty straightforward. I just don't use the Lord of the Warcraft for anything other than my avatar, and then, yeah, that's about it. So I just swapped it up, make everything kneecap. Kneecap YouTube, kneecap Twitter, kneecap Twitch. If I ever make an Instagram or something like that in the future, I'll just make that kneecap, and it'll all be the same. I did like the name. Like, I always thought the name was clever, like Lord of the Warcraft, but I don't know. It never really caught on. as far as like a catchy name or whatever. It's also really long to say. I think that's kind of the problem with it. It's like really long to say Lord of the Warcraft. Everything's always usually like 2 or 3 syllables. Oh no. Somebody named Hog Decimator got killed by a Gore Tusk. It's funny. I'll do it's almost here. And then we'll do it. It would be sick if we run this and then can find immediately like a Wailing Caverns group or BFD group or just both of those. That would be so sick. At that point, we'd probably be able to do stocks as well. I might. It depends on if I have to do like any videos or anything. But I might stream on Tuesday when the pre-patch comes up. Like on... The reason why I don't stream Tuesday, even though it's like reset day, is because a lot of times I have other stuff I have to do. Like, WoW-wise. But if I'm going to be playing pre-patch, I might stream that. And then stream the midnight pre-patch as well. I was thinking about that. Because I want to do my character on stream, so it's either I don't play it Tuesday or I just switch it for... Add an extra day for specific, you know, times when something comes out. I'd have to do that for like when patches come out too. Like when a new season starts. I guess I don't really need to skin this stuff. I do kind of need the light leather though. Let's turn off my taunt. Wait, you can skin Worgen? That's crazy. Oh, we're already pulling. Crazy you could skin a boss. I hit that thing hard. I'm guessing, can ghosts be poisoned? They can, okay. I'm not gonna worry too much about skinning. We're pulling nice and fast, so. They are immune to super sting though. What are we rolling for? Oh, there's a chest there. I'll roll it. 83. No shot, I'll do it. Cutsy's the only one that didn't roll. Not get close to these things. Probably enough light. Excuse me. There's probably enough light leather. Don't need a skin anymore. The thing I don't like about this group is how like single target it is. Ah, yes, his pet's doing all of his damage. That makes sense. All right, we're good. Okay. Oh yeah. I was waiting for Katsu to roll. Holy combat. Oh my gosh, I think they need help. What's going on in there? I figured I would just... Maybe they chain pulled or something? Okay. I think they just pulled the whole room there. Pattern Phoenix glows. There's the boss.
That ability isn't ready
240 damage from his pet. That's crazy. I mean, mine did 144. We can't get close, we'll get silenced. That's not bad. 2 agility, 2 strength. And our other thing is 3 agility, so it's 5 agility, 2 strength. It's about equal. We'll greet it for now, but if we get a little bit better one, we're just gonna take it. I don't think I'll use it. Yes. Oh, we got the commander. He bubbled. That's two-handed. Line of sight. Ooh, I'll do it. It's gonna win that one. Oh, I got the stun. That was clutch. Not on that one though. Big. We got Girdle. That's trash.
I need a target.
Kill this one. This is the worst place ever to tank these. Everything's out of LOS. We just melee. Dang, that's actually pretty good. I'll let him take that though. That's the scariest part, but I think we got through it. Because, yeah, there's only 3 left here. Need to feed my pet. Feed pet. Now the last boss, and we're home free. Get him, Cutsy. I'll go stand over here.
Who dares interfere
Don't need
with
that.
Aragal?
Dull Elemental Bracer. I'll do it in the Wet Bandits. Home Alone. Got all the little Worgens. I don't think we can hit them from here. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. The Cloth Mantle. I could be a real jerk and take... Oh, we have no cloth. We have no cloth in here. 2 agility. I mean, this is an upgrade. I mean, I'm going to roll neat on it. This is my character. I mean, I have no... Oh my gosh. What's Kid doing? I'm going to roll neat on it. Two agility. We'll take it. 10 intellect, 3 spirit too. I mean, it's actually really good. I won. Nice. It actually wasn't even a steel tick kind of thing. That's actually just really good. Oh my gosh, is that two-handed though? Darn it. Holy crap. That's actually really good. 19 DPS. I mean, I'm going to roll neat on that too. There we go. We're finally living up to our character's name. We have 1 spot left, so... in our bag. I'm sure there's trash I can get rid of, but... Oh, my bear can't attack from up here. I need to go down. I need to... tell my pet to stay there. My bear to attack. Ooh, he hit him pretty hard. Run, Cutsy. Okay.
Release your rage.
Yeah, not too bad. Now that, it's actually still not bad. I have a cloth belt on anyways, so this is actually an upgrade too. Like a huge upgrade. Let's see. Oh, okay, I did won that one. Oh well. Dang good group, guys. Easy peasy. Stay safe out there. Cool, we got some loot even. I didn't expect to get any loot from there. I might use this. Strength. What does strength even do for me? Just melee. It's like I lose a little bit. I don't know. We'll keep it for now. Because I might use it. I don't melee a lot, but you melee sometimes. Alright, so let's re-queue ourselves. Well, let's wait a second. I'm going to grab a small bite to eat. I'll be right back with that. course, my wife made like a feast tonight. I wasn't expecting that. I'll have to eat more of it later. Oh, goodness. Hey Fuzzy, how you doing today, man? Did a few keys on retail, huh? I'm doing okay. I had a rough night. The my heater, it's really old. I have an old house, old heater, whatever. It was causing some trouble last night, so I stayed up last night trying to work on, like, not work on it. I'm not a HVAC or anything, but just trying to get it to run. So I was a little tired today. And then the guy was either going to come today or tomorrow, but it looks like he's going to come tomorrow at this point. So just a little tired, but having fun. Just ran some SFK, and I'm going to try to do more dungeons after I eat here. I have it kind of working right now. Like, it's working. The house is warm, but I had to, like, the guy on the phone, the HVAC. He said it probably just needs like a really deep cleaning for now. Um, but I got it working by like just turning down the gas pressure, which is, you're not supposed to do that or anything, but I'd done it before, so it's working with less gas pressure. It's not like the flame's not rolling out or whatever. It's called the rollout. Um, it's not doing that, so it's running and keeping the house warm. But I guess he's gonna come probably either deep clean it or look at it, make sure that's what's wrong with it. But ultimately, I think this year we're just gonna have to get a new one. It's old. It's like 40, 50 years old, man. So it's one of those things. But I'd like it to last until like the spring or summer, and then they could do it in their downtime. Yeah, the old ones are made really well. The old cast iron boilers, they last a long time. This is about how long they usually last. They last 40, 50 years. So it makes sense why it's starting to give me problems every couple years or whatever now. So, but we'll probably just have to go in and get a new one, and it'll be worth not having to worry about it. I think, even though they're a bit expensive. Less headache, even if it lasts you the cold spell. Less pressure before next winter. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I would love to, and I'm hoping. I live in a rural area, so I'm hoping like the cost is going to be kind of on the low end, and then at least I won't have to worry about it for like another 15 years. So just a couple things getting done around the house lately that I won't have to worry about for a long time. Let my kids grow up and not have this stuff. You know, by the time I have to worry about it again, they'll be out of the house. The house will be basically paid off and everything. So, but yeah, I hate worrying about it. It's so old that I always worry about it. Just the way boilers work too. They don't always keep up the best when it gets really cold, like in the negatives, Fahrenheit. They don't always keep up the best. So it'll still be a boiler, but at least it'll be a new one. So maybe it'll do a little bit better on the really, really cold days. Sounds like a good plan. I'm the same. Ours shut out last year when there was that deep freeze in the UK. Oh man, that's rough. It happened during it. Now that's really scary. We're like kind of prepared for ours to mess up, so we have like a bunch of space heaters and stuff to at least keep the house from freezing. But oh no, the external piping froze. Yeah, I mean if it's that cold. Yeah, luckily the way mine works, there's nothing outside. It's all in my basement and like that. So there's no like major worry like that. It's so old. It's just kind of kicking it. So we cut the pipe off. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. We had the we had the tech. He cleaned it. The same guy that's gonna be coming tomorrow. It looks like he cleaned it 3 years ago for us as well. It actually cut off again, short, like a couple days after he did it, and then I like kind of like touched up his clean job, and then it worked for 2.5 years. He said that, on the phone, he said, I guess it's been 3 years, so it probably just needs cleaned again. But it's one of those things where it's because it's so old is why it's happening. And there's stuff that it's cleaning it is just like a temporary fix kind of thing. BFD Welling Caverns. I mean, I'm kind of out of Welling Caverns range. I don't know. I'd still run it, I guess. I haven't run it. Yeah, exactly. There's tons of soot buildup over the years, and you can't even clean it all. I mean, if you literally took it all apart, you could clean it all, but they don't do that. Yeah. Parts are wearing, everything. Just hope it can last another couple months. That would be good.
What can I do for you? Save now?
If the HVAC guy literally says to not replace it yet, then I would listen to him. But especially since he'd be the one making money off of it. But tentatively, my plan is to replace it. If he tells me, it's probably got like another couple years in it or something, maybe I would wait. If he's literally trying not to make money, that tells me that it might be fine. But we'll see. Oops. Oh, wow. Already got a group? That was a yeah, I know. I waited forever for that SFK group I did earlier. My skills aren't good enough. Oh, on the loom. Wait. Oh, this guy.
Can I help you? Have a great day now.
What's in my bank? This must be for BFD. Yeah. We'll get heading there. I need to sell some stuff.
Off with you.
How'd your retail keys go? Well, oh no. Drop down to a 9. Don't got the Rezils? Yeah. That makes sense. People that are like you and then new people. I mean, still timing them is good though. Even the last time I did keys, because I did keys a couple weeks in a row just to get some vault chances for, because I could still use a myth ring. I don't have a myth track ring. I only have one, I should say. And I would say it was similar experience. A lot of beginners, a lot of intermediaries. Even a couple weeks ago, that was the case. Even I didn't time a couple keys, which I like never. I almost never not time a key for doing plus 10s. The untime was the first 9, which ended up being a 15-minute Blood Decay doing the last boss on Halls due to the healer dying. Was a slow wipe. He just smashed 50% of the boss on his own. I get a bit of score though. That's cool. Now, here's the question though. Would it have been faster if he died and you guys restarted it, or was it good that he finished it off? Come on. We can make it. 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 No, it's so close. %100 that he needed to do it. He just went, I'm doing it myself. Okay. So it might not have went very well. Trying to get 3K before pre-patch. Yeah, 3K is not too bad. 12s are surprisingly easy because you remove the affix, and I don't know. It's a weird thing because the affixes give you a buff, right? But for some reason, especially if you're playing with beginners, people just are bad at doing the affixes or bad at just pressing their cooldowns when they have the extra buff and stuff like that. So you don't actually lose too much via the buff when you go into the 12s. And then from there, you just got to pug some 13s up. And what dungeon was it? You said Halls? What was it? What boss was it in Halls? The last boss or the second to last boss? That would make more sense, but... Ooh, a 13 Priory, nice. Oh, last boss the healer can... Oh, when you guys were doing the... was it when you guys were soaking the lasers or whatever? Or was somebody not soaking one of the lasers? And that's what was causing the damage. Ah, okay. you may already know this, but if you stand inside the boss's hitbox, like stand inside the boss and use bubble, you can soak 2 of the lines yourself. You can only do that once because you need bubble, but so if I have bubble up, I always soak 2 lines at least once, and then I just rotate. Excuse me, rotate defensives for other soak, but only soak 1 line. A mage wasn't doing it. A mage can soak so easy. Mages are so tanky. That's crazy. Oh, that's throwing. He was literally next to it. Just couldn't be bothered. Was he getting hit by the statues as well? Probably just a new player, but yeah, if you're getting hit by statues, you're probably pretty new. Or like, whatever, you're letting somebody else use your account or something. Yeah, Halls has been out for a long time. But again, if you're new, that doesn't help at all. Could have been his first time doing a Halls, in theory. A lot of people forget that. Like, this game's been out for 20 years, but some people just started playing, last year or whatever, 3 years ago. Yeah, it's not even your key. People get like that though. It's like a mentality. You know when somebody does that, they've played since vanilla. They've been, rating, at the top level since vanilla and doing everything, and they just like are so annoyed when everyone doesn't know everything. Watching play take me back to when I started in the games world felt massive. It still feels massive to me. I know we have like dragon riding now, but it still feels like a massive world to me. Even with the flying, it does. Now, so like, I don't really do it anymore because nobody buys the stuff anymore. But the treasure chests of like the old world can still drop like rare blue items or whatever. And so occasionally when I was bored, I would fly through, and it's almost like a loot box thing, right? I would fly around and go to all the treasure chests and um and stuff like that, right? And grab all these treasure chests and see if I got any rare items, essentially. And I don't really do it much anymore, but I did it a decent amount in the past. And it was so cool. And maybe because you're stopping at every treasure chest and you're looting it, and maybe I stopped to mine something or whatever too. Like, so you're slowing yourself down a little bit. But it was always cool to see any kind of new players out questing. Like, it's really cool. The world is still big, man, even with the flying. You just have to, like, experience it. With the decor, it's kind of like that, too. You fly around to get some lumber or whatever for the new decor stuff. And you'll see all kinds of people out there. And obviously, there's not as many people out leveling as there are in Classic. Because people just level in dungeons, they level in BGs, they boost, whatever. But it's still cool to see, like, I mentioned, I think yesterday maybe, every time I go through Red Ridge on retail, there's always like 10 people there questing and leveling. It's cool. Red Ridge is a very popular place. And like I land there or whatever, I'm off my mount and I'm in all my mythic gear and stuff. And if it's a new player, they always like look at me or whatever, maybe like slash wave or something. It's always cool because like I remember being new and seeing the people in all the cool gear and thinking how cool that was. Yeah, just to be fair, I was farming mats in Dornigal, and when you stop and spend the time driving through everything, it still feels huge. Yep, it does. Dornigal's massive. I've taken the time to explore every single room and stuff of Dornigal, and it is a massive, massive place. It feels bad that we're gonna just forget about it. That's what I hate about making the new towns every expansion. Is because I'm gonna miss Dornigal, man. I miss Borealis for Alliance and BFA. What a great town that was. And we didn't even use half of it. A lot of people don't even know that there's like 4 different inns in Borealis. It might even be 5, I don't know. But there's a lot of different inns in Borealis. Because we didn't even use most of it. But somebody put all that time together to make that town. It's such a good town. I just feel bad not using it. It's almost like I don't even know how to even make them used again. Because everyone's going to go to whatever the most convenient is. Oribos was crap. I could live without ever going back there. But, Valdrakken also very good. And Dragonflight. Then we just never use these towns again. It's really sad. Yeah, Dornigal is great. It's really great. So there's all kinds of like little, not all kinds, but like okay. So there's a really interesting thing in Dornigal. If you've paid attention to like little mini lore stuff in the game. In Dragonflight, you find out that the blacksmith trainer from Classic that's in Ironforge. he was a dragon all along, and you find that out in Dragonflight. And then, and then he's missing from Ironforge. And then in Dornagol, you can find him in Dornagol, that dragon that's taking the shape of a dwarf or whatever. He's in Dornagol chilling. So it's like a really cool little Easter egg. If you've been paying attention, like literally since Classic, like who this NPC is. He was a blacksmithing trainer at the Great Forge. I love little stuff like that. Maybe I'm like the only one, but I love that stuff. Blood Elf Enjoyer. Oh, nice. Yeah, a lot of people are playing Blood Elves 2 on TBC. Yeah, I love those little details. It's what brings the game to life to me. Anyone have shareable quest? Fine. Oh my gosh. 4 quests is crazy. Where's my bear at? Yeah, it's stuck up there. XP coming in hot. Yeah, I'm excited. Well, I hadn't been able to run dungeons because there was never any groups, but today's been a little better. I'm glad because, like I said, I'm just a little tired. I'm not too down about it because, whenever you have a plan to fix something, it's not as stressful. I feel like it's like, okay, we're either gonna have to do, they're very expensive. We're either gonna have to finance it or get a loan or whatever, right? But it's like, okay, that's the plan. Like, we're just gonna have to do that, get it done this spring, this summer, whatever. So it's not so much a stress thing for me, but I am just tired because I was up working on it like pretty late. I noticed it was off at about midnight, and then I wanted to make sure that what I did with the gas thing wasn't going to be dangerous or something. So I sat and watched it cycle a few times, like stayed up and watched it. And so I went to bed about 3. Then I woke up at 7, probably just because I was worried. And then I checked on it again. It was good. I went back to sleep for a little bit. So I'm just a little tired. So having these dungeons are really chill and nice to do. What's going on? What? I think it was just zooming around. Or stamina for intellect. I don't know, mine are better. Holding 25 in here for sure. That thing has a lot of armor. I'm getting out DPS by the healer. Anyone need the Kurd thing over there? I don't know what the heck that means. We got some ads here. The warrior's just destroying everything. What level is he? Oh, he's level 31. Holy crap. Yeah, this is going to be easy. I was going to say, this feels incredibly easy. Oh yeah, we need to get this sign. Okay. Holding 25. If we do all 4 of these quests, we'll be close to 26. Okay, what are we doing here? Warrior just destroying everything. Holy moly. Brainstem. Looks like only me and the hunter need the brainstems. So I'll probably get that done. Yeah, I was counting on it because I would have had to go to Wowhead to look up where the quests are at because I just don't know. I actually always skip BFD. I didn't realize how good BFD was. I did BFD basically once in vanilla. And then I've done BFD like, you know, in leveling dungeons and like modern retail. But that's way different, right? You don't even worry about the quests and stuff like that. But I'd never really done it enough on Classic to know how good it is. So I normally completely skip this dungeon, which is not good. But the last time I did it, somebody shared all the quests to me. So I was hoping they'd be able to do that again. Yeah. So I was like, I knew they were all shareable last time. So I was hoping they could, someone would have them and share them with me. Oh, these are not that good actually. 2 strength, so I gain 2 strength. I lose 3 agility. I gain 7 spirit. I gain armor too. 1 pack's rolling neat on it. I'm gonna roll neat on it too. If he's rolling neat on it, I'm rolling neat on it. Sorry, buddy. I'll even put them on, but the truth is I might take them off. We'll see. It's just 3 agility. Wow. Heckin' cool gloves. My character is obsessed with loot, so I gotta, like, act all excited about it. I don't know for sure if I'm gonna keep them on or not, but... We'll put these gloves... I want to put them, like, by themselves or something so I don't sell them on accident. I'll put them in here with my Thief's Blade. Don't need that. Help. 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 I was starting to get worried. I was about to potion there. Alright, we can take off my pet taunt now. Oh yeah, quest in here. Bring the head in Darnassus. Oh, yeah, this is where you get that good wand. That's the other thing. I always skip this place, and you get this amazing wand if you're a caster or whatever. Goodness. About the ding, at least. Got a stem. Let's, So I need 5 stems. I know where the pendants are. I know where the head is. So yeah, as long as we get the stems, we'll get all these quests done. And this warrior's killing everything. 4 intellect, 4 strength. Honestly, not bad. We already stole those gloves, so we'll need on that. Or greed, I mean. Oh, no, 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 no. Almost sent my bear in. Ooh, those are actually pretty good. 2 strength, 3 agility. Ooh, mine are better though. Barely. Three more stones. I could technically kill stuff outside and get them too, I think, if I had to. Mana burning me. What the heck? Dang. Mortal shots. Yeah, Murlocs. Feel so pathetic. I can't even kill that Murloc through a renew. I really like this fight on Season of Discovery. Oh, it's not in line of sight because he's stuck in these. Oh shoot! Oh, we're pulling everything. Holy! Oh, big old pull. I like that. Oh yeah, retail pull. He's just murdering everything. That's incredible. He just did 457 DPS at this level. Don't need that. Big old retail pull. I like it. Any brainstems? No. We might have to go outside and do the brainstems. That'll be a little disappointing, but not a big deal. Brainstem? Nope. It almost feels like somebody's not looting to not be getting any brain stems. Not getting any brain stems. Brainstem. Oh, I'm the only one that needs them. Yeah, everyone needs to loot them. That's what's happening, I think. I need them to just loot the bodies. There's one there, probably. Nope. What you gonna eat? Brainstem? Dang, I'm one short. Spicy chicken burger. That sounds good to me. Okay. Yeah, I said when I grabbed my food, my wife, I didn't know my wife was making all this food. She made pork chops, some pasta, some mini potatoes, probably grilled, I think, mini potatoes, and then some stuffing as well randomly. Like, it was a big meal. I'm gonna eat some more after stream. The pork chops are so good. I'm not normally a pork chop guy, but it's all locally. Cause I always say, I live in a rural area, so there's farmers and stuff everywhere. But it's like locally sourced, and it's really good. These people are just trying to fly through here. I don't know if I can go here. And everything dinner? Yeah, that's basically what it is. I'm gonna have a little bit more of everything later. Should ask, are we doing 4 candles? This group easily could. I mean, this warrior alone, I think, could do it. This hunter wants to do everything, and this group is just like not trying to do anything. Okay, we are doing the underwater boss at least. We're doing these slow cooked dishes in bulk before Christmas, so really good. Lots of buffalo sauce in them. Oh, I like buffalo sauce. Oh no, it's doing the weird running thing. Oh, it evaded. There's old Syracuse. The heck? Dagger. Chance on hit poisons. No, I would literally never use that. Uh... Not sure where my bear's at. Surely nothing bad is going to happen here. Okay, he's just stuck down there. I need to, like, dismiss him. Out of range. Oh, he teleported. Good, good, good. Oh no, do not kill me. Do not kill me. Do not kill me. Please do not kill me. Please do not kill me. Please do not kill me. That was scary. Oh, why'd my bear run over there? Oh, I used Scare Beast on it when I was controlled. And I hunter marked the other hunter. You better watch out for ranged attacks. Yeah, that could have been a death. If that warrior just looked and killed me, I mean, he is so powerful, he could have easily killed me. Off pants. I think I gotta get his head or something. Yeah. Doing one candle at a time, that's fine. Got the turrets. The heck? How did I pull aggro? I'm like the lowest damage in here. Oh yeah, I need to feed my pet. Okay. There's some interrupts. Oh wow. Holy moly, I don't know what he just did. Oh, he sweeping strikes cleave them. And just did infinite damage. That's insane. Alright, we're pulling everything. Doesn't seem to matter. Okay. Oh, we saw the turtle. The leech pants. Definitely do not need those. I would like to grab this clam. Wait, where does that take you? Oh, this takes you to Darnassus? Oh, I need to go outside and kill those brainstems. I should be able to solo one or two. Nah, we can like we could like set our pet in Hearth or something. See if we can do this. It's possible there could be like a body too that like got looted late that I didn't see. Let's check it out. Oh. There's a mob there. That's by itself. We can probably kill it. It's only level 22. Of course, I pulled threat right away. Full aggro bear. There we go. Get aggro bear. Alright, we'll go back the other way. Oh, I don't have the taunt on, dirt. There we go. Hopefully I only have to kill one. Ooh. I need more than one. Ooh. Oh, there's Lorgus. That's who they were talking about earlier. Ooh. I need to make sure he doesn't pull with it. I don't think he will. I'm gonna put my pet on passive. And just pull this and see if it comes. Okay. This isn't bad. Good. Come on, Brainstem. No. It's rough. Let's go this way. There's the Murlocs. If we see a bunch of repops, obviously we just leave, but it's gonna be sketchy going across this water, I feel like. We'll just have to go all the... I mean, we have to... If we hearth out, we have to come all the way back here anyways, so we might as well grab a Brainstem on our way through. I mean, no, we don't have to come here exactly, but... So yeah, this is going to be the odd way to go through here. We need to make sure we don't pull anything. Ooh, there's a mob, actually. This is actually good, maybe. Wait, there's one down there too. Hold on. We can't pull two, so... We don't even have Feigned Death yet, so this is definitely sketchy. Come on, bear. There we go. Okay. Now he runs, we're safe. Come on, Brainstorm. Man, oh man. This is starting to get sketchy the longer we stay in here, because there's going to be repops and stuff. I mean, these are repops that I'm killing, so... Alright, I think this is free by itself here. Get it, bear. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. That could have been bad. Please, Brainstem. No Brainstem. Okay. Whew, okay, let's get safe and get on this land mass here, because nothing spawns on here. Except the boss. Those actually were not repops, also. We didn't, we hugged the wall in the water. So that was not a repop. Problem is I don't know my way through here. We might just have to leave, because I don't even know. I think this is probably the way, but... As soon as we see anything sketchy, we just gotta leave. No choice. Alright. That's kind of sketchy. That's how we have to get back, isn't it? Can we get back this way? I don't think so. Let's see. No, there's a mob down there. Let's see. Can we get back this way? Maybe. Yeah. Okay. We might be good. Okay, we can hop across here. Okay, my bear teleported, thank goodness. I was gonna see what happened to him. Okay. Good. Now, as long as he teleports down here... Okay, he didn't, but... I can probably just outrange him and recall him. Oh, that's just a crab. No big deal. Should be recalled. Okay. Good. The ones outside should be really low level, so Well, not really low level, but low enough that it shouldn't be too scary. Let's see. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, there's one literally right next to me. Okay, we need to make sure my bear gets some threat. We can always just run in the instance, so we shouldn't die at least, so. If I can get this off. Oh, these don't run away. Just ready to potion. Okay. No potion needed. Bandage. Okay. I think we need to go this way to get out. I think this is the way out. It would make sense because everything's dead here, so. We might just not be able to do. I mean, maybe just getting out and then fighting from the front would be easier. Although I like having the instance portal right here as well. I think having the instance portal is probably the safer thing. Because we can always just run in and then hearth out if we have to. Oh, was a big hit. Dang it. Okay, good, good, good. Bear stole aggro right back. Of course. Okay, bear got aggro. Let's finish him off. Easy. Brainstem, brainstem, brainstem. No! Lesser Moonstone. These things do not have a bad drop rate either, so this is crazy. I don't know if I can pull this one by itself. If I could, that's what I would want to pull this, as it's low level, so I'll resist everything. But I really don't want to pull... I mean, if I pull two, I just run inside the instance, right? I think that's kind of the play. Yeah, resist. These are the type of mobs we want to fight. Ones that we can resist. Resist. Even the hit doesn't hit that hard. Brainstem? Still no brainstem. Alright, we got an oracle now. If you want to know why I keep dying in hardcore, this is the type of reason why. Brainstem? Brainstem! Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. Oh, we got repops coming. Let's see if we can sneak out. Oh no. Alright, let's go kill this thing. Oh no. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We need to go. We're gonna run in the instance portal here, and we are going to just hearth. All the repops coming right at the wrong time, so we live. That's all that matters. We'll take this poison off just to be safe in 3 seconds here. 2, 1, reset, and we're just gonna hearth. We got the quest done. That's the biggest thing. So now we just have to go back to Aberdeen, Dalaran. But that's fine. We lived. We got the quest done. We have to waste a little bit of time, but better than dying. Okay. So that's Aberdeen. That's Ironforge, Darnassus, Darnassus. Okay, so we turn in the one quest here. And then we need to hop back on the boat and stuff. That was crazy. Oh yeah, also those hunters that I was in groups with, they're level 25. So they already had the good bullets. That makes sense too. I was wondering why all the hunters were doing more damage than me. Part of it was pet, but part of it's bullets. I mean, this ring stinks. Oh well. 2750 XP. I don't think we get any good loot from these. Wands. No, no. And no. Wetlands. Ooh, I'm a little clammy after that. Summit. That was scary, man. But I hate running. I'd have to run all the way back down there if I just would have heard first. But what would have been nice is if I could have got the brainstem from in the dungeon still. There probably still wouldn't have been repops. And then I could have went and took the teleport to Darnassus and saved a lot of time. But it is what it is. Back to Aberdeen. Let's take a look at these gloves. 3 agility. Gain 4 stamina, 7 spirit. I mean, in the long run, they're definitely better. Because 7 spirit is just going to be better, but... And the strength only helps for melee. It's also more armor. So I think we'll stick with the blue ones. Even though I kind of prefer the agility. I mean, I definitely prefer agility in general, but... I'm gonna get... Doesn't say how much, of course. Something I agree with Zaryu on about Classic is like some of these quest rewards are so bad. Like, obviously doing a dungeon isn't that hard, like in general, but you know, you get to the back half of the dungeon, you have to kill the mobs back there, and what do you get? You get a bunch of greens that aren't good. That's kind of crazy. Like the Heartwood Girdle is probably usable for like a druid or something. The Nimbus boots aren't really for anybody. Again, a druid or something could use it. Then you have this like amazing wand for killing the second to last bosses right after these mobs. So you have like these amazing rewards for the boss that gives you really crappy stuff. The brain stems you can literally do outside and gives you similar rewards to the Twilight guys. So I do think they could reuse or use a repass or a pass over again on quest rewards and try to balance it a little bit for their difficulty. I think that'd be good. I'm an old man. What stinks is that now we're gonna have to take the boat back. Rainstones. Oh, we've never been there yet. Let's go take the boat and grab this flight path. Yeah, I would have saved a ton of time getting one more in the dungeon. That's super unfortunate. Not only the 10-15 minutes of extra fighting, but then we would have teleported Darnassus, then boated here, then Hearth back. That's a lot of time. In 11 days, we taken the boat here to Exodar. Dude, Exodar was so cool when it came out. What they should do is they should write it into retail that they fix the Exodar up, and it's like a flying ship, and it can like go to different places and stuff, kind of like Dalaran, but also kind of like that flying ship from Legion. And then like anytime where they need to put Prophet Valen in. Yeah, time versus reward. That's a good way to put it, Fuzzy. The reward for this is low compared to the time invested. But at the same time, it's kind of like that no matter what you do. So it's like, you might as well do whatever you have most fun doing, I guess. That's the classic way, yep. That's why I'm excited for midnight. I just can't bring myself to spam keys on retail right now. Like, I would honestly love to get that last mythic ring, but it's like not that much. And I would like to pug some of the mythic raid, but knowing that I'm not going to get cutting edge means it's like pretty pointless. Somebody drowned in a lake, a level 40. That's sad. Oof, that's a lot of wasted time. I'm happy I at least have never died. I've never died anything too. It's always been to my own hubris, really. Like trying to do something too hard. But it's never been because, really, you could say that's being an idiot, but never like I accidentally ran into the horde town or anything like that. Bro, I was just here on my mage before he died. Doing the Feralis stuff. Before I went to solo my Zoth. Have made many mistakes in Alliance territory. It's kind of easy for Horde once you go to the Eastern Kingdoms. It's hard to get certain places for Horde. It's really like Alliance. It's hard to get like a couple places, but for Horde, it's hard to get a lot of places in the Eastern Kingdoms. I actually used to queue for PvP here back in the day because my laptop lagged so bad. I didn't start playing WoW on an actual computer until maybe Wrath. I played on a laptop, a very crappy laptop, and it had bad frame lag, and so I'd queue Battlegrounds here in Darnassus. Alright, back here. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. We back. We back. Do that. Well, we need to head back to Wedlands after, anyway. Of course, we're going to just miss this boat because I was farting around too long. A lot of bad luck today, but we didn't die, so... Oh, we might make it. We might make it. Yeah, we got it. We'll take a little good luck there. Just in time. Wetlands. We could go back and do the gauntlet, which we probably should. We can just grab everything here.
What can I do for you, Worthy Alliance? Greetings. See you around.
Yeah, we don't want to do that yet.
For the Alliance.
We do want that.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
What can I do for you? Aye. Watch your back.
We'll keep an eye out for little cracks as we make our way here. Oops, I turned that off. Down here. Not young. There's young wetlands. Oh. There. Dang, I'm just flying through this quest. I've never gotten this that fast. That's incredible. Okay. Let's grab Green Warden and head to Dun Algaz. We'll power through stocks tomorrow. My prediction is I'll probably get this character, assuming I don't die, to like level 40-ish before TBC pre-patch comes out. Here's a guy looking for group so desperate he says, I'll even bring a rep paladin. I think I'm going to do a Draenei paladin. Unless everyone's... Like, unless, like, the biggest group is playing Horde or whatever, then I guess I would... then I'd probably just transfer over my level 51 Horde Mage that died, if it's a PvE realm. It all depends on like what realm that the most people are playing on and stuff, because there's no real reason for me to play on like the non-popular realm, I guess. Like but it's gonna matter. So if it's PvE and Alliance, well, if it's Alliance at all, it'll be Draenei Paladin. If I play Horde, and it's PvE, it'll be a Troll Mage that died that I had that I can transfer. And if it's Horde PvP, I would probably do a Blood Elf Paladin. Yeah. I know you said you like Blood Elves, but I am hoping that it's not Horde PvP. I would have the least fun doing that. But like I do want to play like where the most people are playing. One, it's just easier to get groups, and then two, it's like that's where all the hype is or whatever. But tentatively, and if it's like if there's like no guarantee which way it's gonna go or whatever, like my plan is to do a Draenei Paladin. That's my plan. Yeah, I don't mind it back in like BC days, but for Paladin, it's a little bit annoying. So I didn't play. Oops, got an ad playing in the background here. I didn't I didn't play Paladin back in the day, so I didn't know about seal twisting and all that. So that's something I'm gonna have to learn, but you have to get like a swing timer and stuff, but oh well. I don't think it's very great on retail anymore. There's too much. I'm hoping it's better at midnight. There's just too many buttons and there's too much going on. And if you don't have the 17 weak auras telling you what to press, you have to know everybody's kit. By too many buttons, I don't mean like, oh darn, I have too many buttons. I know all my buttons from PvE. It's that you have to know everyone else's buttons is the problem. So when you have to know your 20 buttons and you have to know 26 other specs 20 buttons, it's a lot. Was this the seal of the seal or whatever? There was like a cleave seal and it's like, so it was it's seal of blood and seal of, can't remember what it's called. And what you do is, I know how to do it, but I've never done it before. You have to have a swing timer. And so on Classic, I don't know if you know anything about Classic Paladin or not, but you have these seals, and they are basically buffs on you that last 30 seconds, and they do something when you hit, and then you can also judge it onto them and put like a judgment onto them. So for the seal twisting, what you want to do is you have like seal of I can't remember what it's called now. It's the one that's in the Ret Paladin tree. That does damage on proc. And then there's other one like Seal of Righteousness, but there's a better one in BC. And that does damage on hit, like on every hit. And so what you want to do is you want to combine as many seal of, I wish I knew the name of it to make this better, but you want to combine as many of them as you want, or as you can, or combine it as many times as you can. So you watch your swing timer, right? And if you do it within 0.4 seconds of your swing, your swing will count as if you had 2 buffs on you, essentially. So it'll count as you had 2 seals on you. And so when you hit the enemy or the whatever, both things can proc. And so instead of getting 1 proc, you get 2 procs. And for every time that it happens, because the 1 isn't guaranteed at all. So for every time it happens, you're just out DPSing anybody who's not doing it, essentially. So if you play Ret without Seal Twisting, then if you're not doing it, it might not be a ton of procs, but you're missing out on, 5, 10 double proc things. And then you're going to do less damage. I've never done it before. This is just my understanding from hearing S-Fan talk about it. Yes, that's exactly what it is from what I can gather as well. So like if the 0.4 seconds, I'm assuming that it counts your swing like at 0.5 or something like that, and so I don't know, or maybe like every point. I don't know exactly how it works because from what he was saying, you could even do it like 0.1 before, but it just has to be within 0.4, and then it'll count both of them. Who knows? But it sounds like taking advantage of a bug to me. But that's what everyone does on Paladin. So I'll probably try to join a guild and stuff too, and have fun with it. But the reality is, when Midnight comes out, hopefully, like, all the hard stuff's done, because I'm not going to be putting too much time into TBC when Midnight comes out. Scouts. Get these last couple scouts killed here. Oh no, a wipe inside the ogres in Loch Moran. Let me go in here. Let's be safe for now. Alright. Alright, boys. We are, even though I keep saying it, we're not doing it yet, but we are going to start going longer. However, my first day going longer is not going to be the day that I was up till 3 a.m. working on my heater. So I am going to go eat a little bit more dinner. I'm going to rest, and we're going to come back tomorrow. Hopefully the HVAC guy gets everything fixed or working better. And we're gonna come back tomorrow and we're gonna go stronger and we're gonna try to go at least 30 minutes longer, maybe an hour longer. That's the goal. Hopefully I get sleep tonight. But of course, thanks everyone for stopping through. Fuzzy here, Mario, Dennis earlier. Thank you guys for stopping through. Thanks to the lurkers. Thanks for people that just come through and click like. Thank you guys so much for everything. We'll be back tomorrow again with Classic. I know. But yeah, we'll be back, and hopefully it's a little bit better day for me and a little bit less tired day. Peace out, guys. Thank you so much.